Hello, hello. Let's get right back into this. Had a very long night, but I'm excited to be here. I am actually well rested. 3 seconds, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not bad. About a 7-second load time. That's not bad. The console's like 40 seconds or something, at least when I played it. Yes, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Remake PC. We left off doing these side quests and my body was just shutting down like, you don't need to be up anymore. So we'll wrap those up today. There's a couple things we can do. We're, I don't know, maybe like a third of the way done with them. Something like that. It's not too bad. I think what I want to do real quick though is head over to this junkyard or whatever, where we fought the dudes yesterday, and assess them for good old Chadley here. Yeah, so as I mentioned, I had a bit of a long night. External factors. I think even though I was like shutting down, I didn't get to bed right away when I stopped the stream. So I think it was about midnight when I fell asleep. And then at like 2:45, the fire alarm goes off. So that's great, right? Takes a while, you know, go outside and everything. Get back inside, it's a little after 3. And I don't fall asleep until after 4 o'clock. Like, I just can't seem to fall back to sleep. It just messed me up. And at 5 o'clock, my stupid work alarm, which I didn't turn off, given that I'm not working this week and next week, I forgot to turn it off. And other mornings, it's not as big of a deal, but right when I fell back to sleep this morning, the stupid work alarm goes off. Like, that's just what I needed.
Bring it. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty. So, its abilities, I think? I think I put it on Tifa, right? Yeah. We're gonna hit the Gorger. Alright, so the Gorger, large insects found throughout the slums. They always move in swarms, scavenging for food scraps and preying on whatever crosses their path, whether it be a small animal or human. Now we will assess this other one. And large rats, the were-rat, large rats that appeared in the slums in search of food. Wary and alert, they always move in packs. I don't know if there's...
That should be enough intel for the kid.
Yeah. No, we'll return to him on the way back. We'll see if there's anything else out here. You do want to, like, stay on top of assessing in this game. If you care about, like, all the content, assessing is really important. I've seen people that kind of slept on that, and then it... I won't say it makes the game unbeatable or anything, but it kind of screws them over for later on.
Let's go. Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Do some unbridled strength. Just bopping that rat.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Bring it.
There you go.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
We get a little bit of extra gil for doing this as well. Hopefully we get some Moogle medals for breaking those boxes. I also might move the webcam back down. I was thinking about that earlier. Oh, right, I was gonna turn... I was gonna do that. I remember turning it on last night. I guess I just forgot to turn it back off.
All set.
Just bop it.
Of all the time.
Don't be poisoning my dude. Not super worried about damage because we can always go.
A good sweat.
Oh, chakra materia improved. Materia for beginners completed. Good old achievement. We'll see how performance is today. I noticed a couple weird hiccups earlier. I haven't changed anything. I would really just probably blame the optimization of the game, to be honest. I think assess, yeah, it improves to assess all. So that's going to be good to have later. We can see down there. We're already like more than halfway to Fyra. Like that's absurd. You wouldn't even get Fire 2 in a normal playthrough in Midgar in the original.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
I would. As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, he will develop new materia that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have a special mission special missions for you. You can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades. Though there is a cost, weapons can be reset as many times as you like. The SPUs for the original upgrade will be refunded. There's no real reason to do that unless you feel like you screwed yourself, because by the time you hit max level, which was 50, you get all the, you can get like every upgrade. So we can get another one. Make assessing easier, I guess. Auto cure, cast cure. Yeah, we do want that. Generally, you want to try to buy these limited ones if you can.
Develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Cool. So see the stagger effect, all the, well, stuff popped up. Let's look at it. Battle intel. Aim to develop, so we need magic elements. Hit enemies vulnerable to fire, ice, or lightning using the appropriate. So that's easy enough, and we get wind materia. Staggering a foe, so yeah, use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. That one took me a while to get, to be honest, but it's easier with Tifa. Stagger 15 enemy types. So these are the things as well that you want to be doing this battle intel. You want to be assessing at the same time, because later on, after we complete these, it's going to give us more battle intel. It's going to be like, assess enemies. And if we're not doing that right now, then we're going to be like way behind on things. How much money do I have? 691.
Don't you just love it?
I'd like to do the
Shinra must have
magic stuff.
said he was leaving town.
I'm coming over here because there was the bench. I don't think there's anything to fight, but if there is, we'll do it. That just heals us back up from the fighting that we did a minute ago. HP and MP fully restored. We'll check. I don't think they're... Yeah, it won't even let me go that way. Main scenario, Shinra reacts. We'll do that main scenario later. I am going to be doing like all the content. I know I said that last night. I'm going to be going for a pretty close to 100% run. So there'll be some moments, particularly early on, where we're going to be breaking a lot for the side content. That's not where I want to go, is it? Yeah, I'm seeing these little like stutters every once in a while.
All the items you could want straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
Not really a lot of settings to work with either.
And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot.
Let's do it.
Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Cool. Can we also shop?
Be nesting somewhere just outside of town.
No.
Good hunting.
Oh, we can. He does have materia. And we do have fire, ice, and lightning, so we can use all three. That's good. I want to make sure we're equipped to use them all. So what I want to do is go into materia and equipment. Set materia. Fire. We're going to take healing off. And do ice. And we're going to take chakra off and do lightning just so I can cram out these initial Helios. No, bank is telling me that I'm broke.
My husband decided to go to this.
Keep dreaming, buddy.
Another day. The new Loveless piece was absolutely brilliant.
Alright, let's head up here. This is where we're supposed to go. Get Tifa to use an assess. I think these are the ones we already fought, though.
It's on you.
Let me handle this. Come on.
Yeah, I think we've done this. So it's weak against ice. So spells. Oh no, we'll go to cloud. Shit.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I got this.
Yep. We need one more.
Too late.
Alright, unbridled. Unbridled again.
Too late. See ya. That's that. There. Bring it. Too late. It's over.
Oof.
I don't see any doom
check
rats
this out.
around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Let me check this magic elements thing. I need to do fire, so I need to hit someone who's vulnerable to fire. It's the last one. And then, yeah, use unique abilities on stagger. So we killed them too quickly to stagger them, so that's a problem. That was a part of the problem why it took so long for me to get it before, was killing things too quickly. We gotta use that on tougher enemies, which we'll try to do on the next fight.
All the items you can want straight from the plate. No matter
Oops.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the doom rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
Okay. I think he'll sell us some unique items or something after we finish this. Yeah, that's just how you have to do it. You go in, you fight once, you fight again. Also, can I change the leader? Not right now, but you can do that later. Because I want Tifa to do assess, and I just have to switch to her to start the fight now.
let's go. Bingo.
Abilities, assess.
No need to.
Alright, it hates ice. Variant of the were-rat, larger and more intelligent than its genetic relative. These creatures do not fear humans and will seek revenge on those who harm their vermin brethren. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. Yeah, that's about it.
Bring it.
Give me some unbridled strength going. It's not the one I wanted. Alright, yep, let's heal up.
Let's do this way. There! Bring it!
You're so fast. No!
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Tifa hated that.
Give him your all!
Got the stagger effect, so that one counted. That one did not count.
Nothing to it.
We'll just walk there. It's right there, bro. Yeah, you know what? Let me turn this back on real quick so I can just have a baseline. I mean, what's that? Webcam and frame. That's not what I want. Yeah, I got another cheeky way to do this. Oh, I know why that was broken. Give me a moment. Items. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, using the Eldritch Champ thing as a bit of a reference. Push this down to about... I don't know how much it's going to help. I know it's moving real slow. I don't want to drag it left or right. I want to just move it this way. We'll go to 666. Okay. See if that's any better, so we can at least see some of the things popping up that the webcam's covering for like items or whatever. Say high potion. Today's special, high potion. I like that. That's cute.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear.
Did that for exposure.
7-Eleven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Oh, you gave me 5 high potions and restored my health and stuff. What's this materia we got? Cleansing materia. Poisona, Asuna, and Resist. Yeah, webcam's gonna be a problem. I don't want to move it to the other side because, like, I'm kind of facing the game a little bit, which looks better. Additionally, it's generally better to have the webcam closer to the chat so people can see both more easily. So I don't really want to put it on the left, but man, there's so many things on the right on this game. So we can buy 3 at that reduced price. So we're gonna do that. 3 high potions.
Thanks to the equipment.
And then I'll go to my battle intel. Stagger 15 enemy types. Alright.
Shop is better than ever. Don't be
So next up is going to be
Hey, Miss Lockhart.
this junkyard thing over here.
Next
You hear that? Hey, Miss Lockhart. Like they're talking to Tifa as we walk by. Yeah, so, to discuss the stuttering that I'm getting, I have to assume that's a fixable performance issue on the game's end. Oh, I know where I'm at. Not on my end. My CPU's like barely 20% in terms of usage. And I have a 3090. I think a 3090 can handle this game. And I'm running off of an M.2, the Samsung 980 Pro M.2, which is one of the fastest drives you can really get right now. It's over this way. I assume it's a fixable thing that hopefully it'll either be a mod or patch as the game is out for a little bit longer, then get a better baseline on things.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
What if there's more than 2? We should be good. I'm hoping to do the fire thing. I guess we probably could have done fire already, but I didn't use magic in the opening. But we need something that's actually weak to it. That's the problem. Look at that gap right there. Isn't that suspicious? Something may crawl through it. It's like, hello, I see you, materia. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Of course, again, all this side content here is like completely new, but some of it references things that were in the original. I hate ice. Step fetish time over there, though. You saw that?
Taking over.
Hit him with fire anyway. Wait, it said weakness. I swear it just said weakness when I hit him with it, but that's not actually his weakness according to the intel thing. So we have gorgers already. And up there at the top it shows ice. Interesting. I think you also gain intel on things from fighting them over time. Maybe. I don't remember, but I think like as you beat them, it slowly fills out the intel. I might be thinking of another game. Was there anything else in here? No, not for now.
Let's end this quick.
That man hated it. Gross. Double kill. Breaks the handle off. That would be that materia. Should always check these. I gotta remember, you should always check these vending machines. But I think, so some of them play music and stuff, but I think if they are one that plays music, or sells music, I mean, if they are one, I think they'll be playing music. You recovered MP with a Mako shard. I'm gonna have a hard time saying Mako. It just still doesn't sit right with me. On that note, is the shark called a Mako shark or a Mako shark? I always thought it was actually called a Mako shark. It's not what influenced me to call it Mako in this game. That's just how we said it when I was growing up. All my friends that also had this game, that's just what we called it. Hello, Lesser Drake. I think it's weak to wind, and I think we could have already had wind here. Yeah, it's weak to wind. Hitting them with wind makes them susceptible to staggering, while landing magic on attacks on them will bring them to the ground for a short time. I mean, we kind of brought him down anyway. Dang, I was hoping we'd stagger
Just
it.
like that, okay?
I got you.
You get those staggers.
Piece of cake.
Oh, you guys are back. Why? Well, damn. Oh, I thought I was gonna roll in time. I just remembered, I just realized I'm using a brand new controller. So any right bumper issues that may have been happening with the other one definitely won't be happening now. Well, unless they gave me a bad controller. The reason I started stream just a few minutes late is because I was unboxing it. Two of them.
That sucked.
Yeah, it did. Stagger! Tornado, that one's not good. Hey, Cloud leveled up. Doesn't that also mean Tifa leveled up? I think everyone stays in parity. Which I'm okay with. I'd rather everyone always be the same level than have people different levels.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
We'll go to it manually.
Locked up tight.
That's what she said. We might get one or two more fights on the way back. Some more experience, all that good stuff. No, Tifa is at a different level, never mind. I really thought you stayed in parity on this for some reason. It's fine though, because you know you'll max out early enough if you do everything. You can get through. So what you could do when you beat the game, you get like a chapter select and stuff, and using that you can go like replay earlier sections at just whatever level you're at. Usually on a first run without chapter select and all, it's pretty easy to get close to max level, which is only 50.
Let's do this.
Oh, nice. You staggered it, huh? This is stagger effect.
Told you so.
You know what? Hey, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. Let me turn this back on real quick. But we're gonna take this. We're gonna set the transform. Try that. It's a bit low, but see how that works out. Wait, but now it's gonna be blocked. Yeah, that's why I didn't want it that low. I'll modify it next time I get into a fight. Keep working with the location till I get happy with it.
If the planet's a living being, we should. You never know. The sector.
Maybe we never should.
Could shrink it a little bit, maybe.
So this is all happening.
Who's gonna
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Hear that? Glad we no longer have a rat problem. They're reacting to the things that I do.
Shops on Culvert Street stock good.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't
Good
wait
neck
to
pop
give my
in.
regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well,
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
So I think that just opened up like a unique item or whatever. We got 500 bucks.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Maybe.
Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
So we'll buy those 3. And over here, I don't really need to buy potions.
Always a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first. Welcome! Let me know if you need help. Always a
We're good.
pleasure. If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Never
So can we just go straight to the thing?
Don't rush it and drop your tools.
We don't want to go that way.
Take your time now, okay? What's money good for?
He said he was leaving town.
What time is it? Okay, I think I'm gonna order food in a little bit. And I'll have a stream break where I eat.
Oh, hey.
Because I am really planning on going for quite a while today. I haven't eaten yet. I just
It was done by a terrorist. So they blew up
I woke up for real at like 9 o'clock or so. And then, you know, I started stream at 10. Kind of laid in bed just playing Sudoku.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping
Had
him
one
out.
piece of chocolate.
Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight, you've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra muck gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
Yeah, let's do it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
One good thing about this game is it auto-saves like hell. It's... You don't have to worry about like, ooh, if I die on something, I'm gonna lose all this progress. All you really have to worry about is like, yeah, maybe it didn't autosave because you stayed in one area for a long time without making any significant changes. Without like completing something or whatever. That could be a problem if the game were to crash or something, but generally like dying is not a problem, and that's a trend that started with Final Fantasy 13. This game has a lot of similarities to 13 in a way. But that's a trend that they kind of started there, and 15 did it as well. And it's like you could just hit retry instead of completely getting a game over, having to load back from the last save. There's not even really save points here, you know, you just save whenever, I guess. Okay, it hates ice. So the result of administering ability-enhancing drugs to guard dogs. As a side effect, these dogs went into a bloodthirsty frenzy, so most of them were put down, but some survived. Normally their attacks cannot be interrupted, regardless of what ATB commands are used. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage, also making them susceptible to interruption. Let's see, so... Nothing really looks very special, other than it's weak to ice if I want to do that. Unbridle, power up. Getting close to staggering it, and that's what I want to just kind of mash through it until that point, so then I can use my Omni Strike and stuff with Tifa here. And we got 200 on the stagger gauge. I don't know if that counted for what I needed. It's running away! What a loser. The reason I talked all about dying before this is because I've seen a lot of people die on this fight. I've watched a handful of playthroughs of this game back when it came out. Oh, I forgot to check where the webcam is at in relation to our health and stuff.
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud.
I guess I could see it right now. Alright, let me do that real quick. Probably got to scoot it up a little bit more when we're doing a three-party thing. Alrighty.
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Cool.
That dog looked downright psychotic. Be prepared for a hell of a fight.
He seems really quiet. Maybe it's the way my speakers are set up. Seems like the music was overpowering.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Hey, thanks, Cloud. Tentacle Whip. Get out of here with that. It's too early in the morning for hentai.
Man, I drank in there.
Taking over.
I won't.
We'll give her a regular potion.
I can still fight. Come on. I'm not going out like this. Not throwing in the towel.
Alright, we'll do another one.
Gotta be smart.
Weave. Let's get a stagger on this fool. No, I'm magic to heal right now. You gotta use potions.
Bring it. Looking good.
Keep it up.
215.
Know your limits.
You see pretty much everything that popped up there on the side. He's like right outside of here. We'll just go. Just go.
I guess he's got his uses.
Took care of the dog, did you? Whew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization.
Sure, there's nothing to it.
I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Sure, there's nothing to it at all.
A new breed of attack dog, huh? That's something you see every day. Around here, at least. Still can't believe how badly that mutt hurt our guys. We're getting soft. Might need a new training regimen. Taking down a few nasty critters, eh? I'm impressed. Keep this up, and you're gonna put the neighborhood watch out of business. I'll make sure everyone knows just how much you've done for us. Been hearing a lot of good things about you lately.
He's got a lot of dialogue.
Can't believe how badly that mutt hurt our guys.
Holy shit. What do we got over here? This is the other junkyard thing again. I think I know what it is.
If it isn't the Merc putting in work.
If it isn't the Merc putting in work. Nice little touches in this game. When I say the production value is really high, that's part of what I mean.
I think we all know that most...
Are they actually letting people in there now?
Seriously?
I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Show some spine!
Yes, sir! Ma'am, if you don't leave at once, I will be forced to arrest you.
Oh yeah? Go ahead! Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean Drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The Drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Usually a good decision. Okay. So yep, this is round 2 in here. We had 2 things to do in each section, basically. It's also possible to grind at this point in the game. Kind of. You gotta move between zones enough and it'll respawn all the enemies. Which, like, or just like saving and like loading the game and stuff can do that. Whereas we saw when I started the stream, one of the first things I did was just run through the junkyard real quick, where we just were fighting that dog thing. Run through that junkyard,
Let's end this quick.
and we got to fight everything again, even though I'd cleared it out once.
You're mine.
Okay, so one thing I'm noticing is I'm still covering this up. It's only showing my active character. So we're moving the webcam like way back up again. Because that bothers me more, I think. Remember earlier I was at 666, now we're at 750. 716. It's gonna be not far from that point. Yeah, we're at 700. I don't know how this is gonna look when we have a third character. This is kind of about as close as I can get.
That's the way to do it.
Now it covers all that up again. So yeah, we're just gonna have to pick one. I think I'd rather cover up the after battle things than the health and stuff. Go this way first. I don't know if this is the right way. No, I mean, I don't think it's the right way, but what I mean is to get the wire. I just want to, like, clear everything out. Or, whatever it was. It wasn't a wire, I guess. before. I missed this. There was another one that I held. Yeah. There's a chest back here, I think. Yep. 2 vials of sedative. I don't know what sedative is for. Apparently not something I can use right now. Wells one's fury, okay. That makes sense.
This won't take long. You're done. Enough. Sorry.
He gone.
Let's go.
They're like 3 potions from there. That's why I'm like, I don't want to buy regular potions. You obtained a watch security key.
Yeah.
Now I think we can go through some doors over this way. Yeah, I like that one. So we're just gonna end up killing it. Really like... Wait. Yeah, we've assessed it. Oh, right, we just don't know how much health these individual ones have.
Was never in doubt.
Covered some magic. Got like 2 more potions. It's absurd. Let's check our materia out real quick. So fire. Oh, 2 more AP. We level up fire. Ice is a little way off. A little ways off. Oh, this is an easy way to check it. Assess needs 150. Lightning needs a little bit more. Alright, yeah, this guy will be fun. Hopefully we don't need to use much healing.
Gotta win it.
Don't overdo it.
Gotcha.
It's probably weak to wind. Hopefully fire as well.
We can do.
Yeah, just wind. Spell-weaving lizards with wings that are usually found floating about the train graveyard. Hitting them with wind spells and inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. The icy winds that surround them are harmful, but can be temporarily stilled with spells of an element other than ice. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. I think we might get enemy skill if I had done fire on something that was weak to already. Since I didn't do that, we don't have enemy skill yet. Oh my god. I'm just trying to attack it. And I can't. Aerial combat's a bit of a thing. Okay, spells. Wow, you use fire on it. I'm trying to roll. Probably does too much damage. I'm not gonna stagger it. Hey, thanks for breaking those for me. Didn't seem to give me anything though. Materia level up. Let's do it ourselves. Now this leads to a place I looked at earlier and was like, we just can't go there yet. I don't know why I didn't check this last time I was here. Yeah. don't know if you call it a shortcut or what at this point, but there it is. We've opened it.
Let's end this quick. It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Bring it.
Really wish they would drop down. Just power up twice in a row. Oof. Step fetish though. Yo, what's up, Mots, with the raid? Thank you so much. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Really appreciate that.
Recently,
Let's see. Nope, not you. Over here. Yes, what were you playing? What have you been up to?
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Won over her trust very quickly. You just sinking your teeth into this game, huh?
Okay. That's another.
So you got it on PC?
You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
I've been really patient with some games in the past. Hey, thanks for the follow too, I appreciate it. I've been really patient with some games in the past. Dark Souls was one. Grand Theft Auto 5 was another one where I waited for the PC release. But I couldn't wait for this one, so I got it when it first came out on the PlayStation 4. And I 100%ed the game, and I was like, I want to play it on PC. I want to, you know, experience the new content, especially the Intergrade expansion. Since I never got to, I didn't play that on the PlayStation. I did hold off for that part. So how far have you gotten on this? Whereabouts are you?
Huh? Someone's back awful early.
Okay.
Not that I'm
It's not too bad.
Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
I'm Cloud. I don't have time for that.
Just going through the motions. Go on.
Yeah, I binged this game hard when I got it, like when it first came out. I got it the Wednesday before it came out. I ended up with it early, and I had finished it by Sunday. I was like, I want to just beat this before I have to go back. I took like Wednesday and Thursday off of work, and we don't work Fridays. So then I'm like, I want to finish this before I go back to work on Monday, so I'm not like thinking about it all day.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Oop. I'm really happy to be replaying this. I've been wanting to replay it for basically a year. And I just kept saying whenever it comes out on PC, that mirror could use some work. Maybe someone will mod that in. You changed the filter. That was difficult. That was the most difficult thing we've had to do so far.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
But then you just go talk to her anyway.
Finally.
The whole first person thing out of nowhere.
After you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Well, we're going with, I thought it was called, Mature for some reason. Did they change the name? Either way, we're going with Refined, even though, that's the default. We're still going with that for reasons.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine.
Also, that sounds good, Mats. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow and everything.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Alrighty, so just to kind of describe how this whole thing worked. That was an optional scene we got for doing all the side quests. And it does slightly affect things, but I won't say exactly how. If you know the original, you might know.
We're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Crescent Moon Charm obtained. Yep. So that was a discovery. Typically there's moments like that when we have side quests where if we do everything, we're presented with these little optional extra scenarios like that I would say are worth doing. You don't have to, but they're generally worth doing. I mean, as is with like any RPG, doing all the side quests typically sets you up better.
Good to see you. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
Bro, I would love to help you gather information, but I need someone that's weak to fire. Because I was too lazy to use magic earlier.
Got
customers lining up around the block to get their hands on big old swords like yours.
Buy, I own one. What do we have? I don't know what we currently have equipped. I think I'm gonna go with the another iron bangle. How much money do I have? About 2 grand. Eh. And then we're just gonna equip those real quick. Now we can have extra materia. That's really what I was going for here. So we have fire. Actually, can we go to... Yeah, here's that materia view. That's better. So we have fire, ice, lightning, assess. I want to get cleansing and healing, I guess. So I want to make sure I'm just maxing out as many materia as possible. Or as early as possible, I guess. Also, why does it say... Hold on. Oh, focus thrust is his weapon ability, right. I forgot about that. I was like, why did it say focus thrust? That's because it's his weapon ability.
It's the mercenary!
It's the mercenary! Oh my god. So that was our sign. We've done all the side questing for now, and we can continue on with the story a little bit. Not without some mini games and stuff, though. I have a chat blowing up in the background, and I know you shouldn't be able to hear it, but it's bothering me.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Not at all.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right?
Something hard.
How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
Nope. We got an updated checkpoint.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
So happy.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Such an interesting mode of transportation. Interesting little secret hideout they got down here. But how do you build something like that without people knowing?
Sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Uh-oh, she's going ham. I don't know what it got mixed with, but there we go.
Well,
See that cutaway so they don't have to show him actually drink it?
Sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
I thought it was weird the first time they called it a Cosmo Canyon. Like, that's just a weird thing to call a drink. It's just a place, but I guess maybe there's drinks called like a New York or something. So that might be alright. It's like a well-known place in their world.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Yeah, I guess, you know, shrimping jokes aside with Jesse and all, you could take that as literally just like, you're a professional, you're paid to do a job, you're gonna do that job, you're gonna keep other things out of it. We already obtained this. So what we have here is a little mini game. Wedge has the lead with 8. We gotta beat Wedge's score for like an achievement and stuff. We're gonna do it. I've seen some people struggle with this though. I didn't have too much trouble, but I know I've seen some people struggle with this. The basic rules. Use A to throw darts. The point value of the area you hit is deducted from your point total. You throw 3 darts per round. The goal is to reduce your points to exactly 0 in as few rounds as possible. The smaller the target reticule, the more accurate your throw will be. Make sure to throw the dart before the timer runs out. How to score big. For the most points, aim for the bullseye in the center of the dartboard or the narrow double and triple rings. However, if you score too many points and reduce the running total to below 0, you'll lose the round and none of the points scored will be counted. One last throw. When you can win the game with the next dart, the area of the dartboard you should aim for will light up. And that's about it. Might take a couple tries. It's a little bit of a weird system. We go for the triple 20. Is it triple the outside, I think? Perfect. Oh, that's done. Okay, yeah, then I screwed up already. Triple 20. Ooh, just barely. Just barely. It's fine, we're probably gonna fail this one anyway. Maybe not. Did I do it in one go? Because that was 6 darts. Wedge had 8. Did I do it in one go? 6 darts thrown. Yeah, I totally did. And I got an achievement. Heavenly Dart Player. First try, baby! So your actual objective here is just to play the darts. That's what you're supposed to do. And that allows you to continue on with the game here. It's making me hungry. I think I might order food here in a couple minutes. Oh yeah, the flower.
That girl anyway. The real deal, huh? What was up with that girl anyway?
The real deal, because yeah, people don't really see flowers here. That's not a common thing. In their world. In Midgar here, there's not really a lot of good places to grow things like that. Yep, we'll wait at the counter. Can't believe I got the darts in one go. That'll come up again later. In like just a couple minutes later. Oh, she finna get hammered. But it looks like a tea kettle, like a teapot kind of thing or something, though. Or just a water pitcher or something.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
Yo, when people offer me drinks, I never refuse.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
1,050.
And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Not before we talked to. Ooh, you saw that ghost thing though?
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there.
Yo, she's been gone like 12 seconds, bro.
Huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah, they're so impatient.
Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Thirsty boys. What's up, Tifa?
Damn, Biggs, slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep, best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since
What, getting hammered?
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the boot.
It was an amicable separation.
Just thinking about it's making me mad again.
Can't believe it's already been a year. I don't know how we managed.
Well, I do. It was you guys going above and beyond. Thank you.
No need for that, boss. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, it's good to know you in my corner. End of the day, you're all I got.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you'll look out for me.
So long as someone looks out for my stomach.
Tifa's got you covered there.
As a friend or as a cook?
As if you really gotta ask.
Hey, little guy, you need anything?
Yeah, that tickles.
I guess it is kind of obvious.
You know, it'd be really cool if we could do this again tomorrow night.
Oh, we will. Avalanche!
Avalanche! You heard him, it's on for
Why
sure.
not every night?
A lot of extra dialogue. It's a whole ass conversation. Final Fantasy VII, but it's Trip and what was it? Grace from Facade.
But he was afraid we'd lean on you too much if we took you along. We were all pushing real hard for you, you know?
Bet you were.
But he was afraid we'd lean on you too much if we took you. We were all pushing.
What about you?
Sorry, boss man wasn't having it. Can't expect anyone but a true believer to stand tall if everything goes sideways. Could get pretty dicey out there. Sorry.
What about you, Wedge?
Bet you could use a bite to eat too, huh? Let me treat you to dinner at my place. I can introduce you to all my cats. I'd offer to share, but, you know. Let me treat you to dinner at...
Get it? He's big, so he likes to eat.
Don't take this this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang. We'll talk later. I promise. Don't take this the wrong way.
So what? Now you give a shit about the cause? When the job's done, we're done. Your words. Oh no. You better not be about to ask for more money. So what? Now you give a shit about the cause?
Alright then. That's gonna do it for this scene. So they're going off on another mission, and we're not invited.
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like the boss always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
Guess that's why we're paid so damn much.
They're looking for a guy with a gun for an arm.
What are you looking at?
Who do you think that would be?
What?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Yeah, we jamming though. That's such a good song from the original. Also, look how they walk.
Got something to say?
Looks like they just pinched off a loaf in their pants and they're like, they're walking all uncomfortably.
I see you with them.
Are they gonna recruit him?
Move it! I said move! Look at all these assholes staring at us.
So actually, let me check one more thing. Okay, we're good.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Oh, good old Wall Market. That's gonna be good times.
Don't overdo. Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Sure, I buy that. That's totally why I was changing my materia, right?
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
That's why I just put assess on, because we can't do that from here. So abilities, assess. Doesn't matter which one. You weak to fire? Because you're... Yeah, you are. I thought so. Beautiful. That's what I need. Also why I checked materia a second time. Because I wanted to make sure I had fire, so I could do this. Your materia has improved enough that a more potent spell is available. For example, in the case of the fire spell, the potency increases from fire to fire ra, and finally to the most powerful fire raja. To access the more powerful spells, press left and right with the command selected. Remember, the more powerful magic consumes more MP. Yep, we're gonna hit this man with fire. Oh, he had a bad day. Man had a terrible day. Will you hear that? I think Hoodlum D here is trying to reset his stagger gauge too. But I staggered him anyway.
Why do you want it?
Throwing grenades. Oh, bitch, you thought you were gonna kick me, but now you're gonna get bravered. Oh, split that man's wig. That was a direct hit right on that man's head. Okay, so this guy did not reset his stagger. But yeah, when he did the thing, I thought he was resetting his stagger gauge at first. Okay, that didn't work. I thought Punisher was going to automatically counter the melee attack, but it didn't. Ah, that's fine.
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
We will get some rest, but I'm torn. Like, I'm not terribly hungry, but I want to order food. Like, now is about the best time. Well, if I wait much longer, there's like the lunch rush, you know. So I kind of feel like I should just go ahead and put an order in. And then I will, like, have a break while I eat. And then, as I said, we keep pushing, because this is going to be a pretty long stream today. So, Chadley, my boy.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Magic Elements Part 1, research complete.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Yay! We could have used this earlier. He has 3. Oh, yeah, way more expensive. Hold up. We'll only get 1. We only need 1 right now. It went from 300. I was like, I can buy that, whatever. Or I think the first one was 100, actually. And I was like, oh, it's only 300. No, because then it went up to 2 grand.
To receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Alright, so that's that. Let's see, fire, ice. Guess that's fine for now.
The watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
Alright, yeah, give me just a minute. I'm gonna put my order in. It really won't take long. Because I already got, like... I was gonna order my usual, so it's saved in the app already. So give me like 2 minutes, I think.
Not even a military attack dog is a match for our mercenary, huh? Not even a military attack dog is a match for our mercenary, huh?
That guy's totally gonna repeat that line over and over, isn't he? When you stand in one spot, it turns out they get a little, some of the seams start to break a little bit.
Word is you got rid of our oversized rat problem. Not even a military attack dog is a match for our mercenary.
Alright, let's see. Reorder.
You totally
Oh, that looks good. Beautiful.
Not even a military attack dog is a match for our mercenary, huh?
No, did that just...
Dog is a match for our mercenary.
That's fine. They almost screwed me over.
Not even a military attack dog is a match for
If I don't scroll down, I don't get the tip. And you know I want the tip.
Not even a military attack dog is a match for our mercenary, huh? Not even a military attack dog is a match for our mercenary, huh?
Alright, looks like it is in.
Not even a military attack dog is a match for our mercenary.
A tracker up. Get back to the game here in just a couple seconds.
Not even a
click on one thing
military attack dog is a match for our
off screen here.
Not even a military attack dog is a match for our mercenary, huh? Not even a military attack dog is a match for our mercenary.
Sorry about that. No, that's never fun. Oop. Also, this game does the cool thing, by the way.
Good to see ya.
Just making sure. Mic is good, right? Yeah, okay. This game does the cool thing, by the way, where I'm not clicked into the game at all. I have my mouse on the other monitor doing things, but I'm still able to, the controller is still registered on the game. Oh, look who it is. What's up, girl?
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
Thirsty.
Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
You've been here like 2 days. You already got her in your home too. Want it?
What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission.
Or
Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
she said harder.
A down payment.
Ifrit materia. You know that's gonna be lit. Actually, we'll switch back to this real quick. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning materia can be set to a weapons materia slot. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a set summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge will appear.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
So that bothers me though, because then, oh right, no, it goes to the end of the weapon. Yeah, that's right. So then there's no reason not to put Ifrit on. But interestingly enough, it's at max. So in OG Final Fantasy VII, a summon materia would still level up. Here it's just at max. I guess we're probably fine. Only 4.5 hours in. I expected to be further than this last night, but my body was just like, you're going to sleep.
You all set?
Yep, let's do it.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Mercenary endeavors completed. Oh yeah, and the loading's too fast to read the tips. That's PC problems, am I right?
They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
Nice.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
I didn't remember them wearing the goggles before in the original PlayStation run of this.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
You already got the down payment. You got Ifrit. You're already sucked into this cloud. Alrighty.
So far, so good.
Alright, here comes the hard part.
That is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scam...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
Soldiers take mandatory training on riding bikes with swords. This left bumper is long range, but it's not working. Oh, you have to build it up. Yeah, okay. I think you have to build it up. It's been a while, okay. Yeah, I see how it works now. Are we good?
Mercenaries' hearts suddenly begun to melt?
Nope.
I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
There's really no reason to go fast for the most part. Right now I'm trying to catch up to these guys. Also, bro, I'm trying to help you, but there's too much going on. Ranged attack. It's not really good that we separated there, because they could be getting hurt. Oh. Forgot about that. Doesn't quite kill him in one, but does a lot of damage for sure. Where's the other enemies? Little flyer dudes, right? Yeah. Well, bro, I gotta get up there. Come on. I forget how long it takes to build up, like, the ranged attack. I thought I remember spamming it more later on during this segment. Look at this guy. Come on, I gotta get up here and hit these dudes. Oh, I'm getting upped up. I think I'm not gonna have any problem surviving this, but they upped me up for a bit. Nope, we'll split up. Slam into him. For now.
No, head straight for the warehouse. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking Jesse.
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
Not over yet.
Dude, I'm trying to help. It takes time to get to each dude. Like, I'm moving as fast as I can right now, okay? Calm down, bro. Just soak up the bullets. They're only bullets. How bad are bullets really?
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Sharpie.
What's going on?
This man's fitting to go crazy. That's what's going on. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. What the fuck? Bro, that's not how bikes work.
Hello? Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one. You talking to me?
Trying to cover the gap.
So terribly sorry. Your words fail to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are. A lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Roche, but you may address me by the more
Roche.
Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Good, today's the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Oh, I was trying to break.
Enjoying yourself?
Alright, now he's booking it. We're gonna do another ranged phase. It's not too bad. Stay on the other side from where he starts that one. Oh, or just run right into it like a dummy. I thought he was doing the other attack. Pretty much caught up to him. Being a doofus. Yeah, what Cloud said, even though you can't hear him. It's the same shit, being a dumbass.
One must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
You might want to try using those brakes of yours.
I'm working on it. No, get back here, bitch. Roach. Cockroach looking ass. That's pretty much it. No, I thought we were gonna get him on that go. There we go, that was it. It's not too bad. I didn't do great, but it's not too bad.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company.
Oh.
Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our flames will never end. Going for me!
This guy is so extra.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Wow, how... This is so extra.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours.
Till next time.
We can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
We did it!
The way he's like flipping and jumping around on bikes and stuff, it's so bizarre. We get a little scene here with Jesse, and it's different depending on how well you do.
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet
Look,
you look back because I was.
She here dry humping him.
I want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all. Psych. Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
So there's 3 scenes for that. That was the middle one. I think the best one you have to win with more than 80% health.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Yeah, so there's one if you do really bad. There's that one we got. And then there's the best one if you have like 80% health or whatever. You get an achievement for that. So we obviously did not get that achievement right now. Also, my food is out for delivery. Estimated 25 minutes. Unless they're making other stops, it's not going to take that long.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Let's do it.
You've got an arm on you.
It's just a lever. It's just like a thing. Sector 7 Employee Housing District. This is not, by the way, that motorcycle thing we just did, this whole section is not in the original.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents plans work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Oh, look at these fucking cats.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Runs off.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Oh, before Barrett was like, Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? That's Stamp, that dog there. Stamp supports our troops. Was it like a beagle or something? But that is Stamp. He's a Shinra mascot. That was not part of the original game. So it was a little confusing. I never knew what he meant when he said Stamp scared to bite, like the first time you played, and then later on you kind of learn more about him, but they don't really give you that context. You just have to figure it out over time.
For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
Not invited inside.
Try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
So lame. I mean, there's a good reason for it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Yeah. Rob her house while she's there.
Go in
They're
through the
little
back
kitties.
door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Its ears flicker.
Time to go.
It's adorable. I want it. The Jesse job, main scenario. There's so many cats out here. It's a lot. All that pussy. I mean, what?
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
If we try to take the one in front of me, you know we gotta do it.
Sorry about dropping in like this again. This will always be your home. So, how's practice going? It's going. You get so fixated, lose sight of things. That's why I'm glad you've got a
I
rock.
have a hard time hearing it.
Always there, taking up space. Hey. Raised on praise, I see.
So that's where she gets it from.
The legendary Midgar special. Fantastic as always, Mrs. R.
I always keep enough ingredients on hand to make extra just for you.
Oh, wow. I feel like I'm part of the family.
Yeah, like a dog.
Alright. We got a little bit of dialogue there about just them hanging out, getting food and stuff.
Up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's unexpected.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
But let's snoop around. What if we did that? That would be better,
This
right?
isn't it.
There's some stuff we could find.
Not here. Jesse.
Yeah. Well, family pictures and stuff. Is this narrated or do I have to read it?
What's this?
Read. Backstory time.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role and closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Yeah, so she wanted to be an actor. Now she ends up here with Avalanche, so that's a bit of a change. And her mom doesn't really know what's going on. Her dad here's not doing great, obviously. He's looks like in a medical coma.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
I don't know if there's anything else I can check here, but that letter was the main important thing. And we got like the pictures and stuff. Alrighty. I think we might be able to eavesdrop one more time before we bounce. Let's try it. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright. Let us bounce then. Wait, never mind. Okay, the game's trolling me. Did it again.
Now that is a damn good line.
You can actually see that through the window, and my first time playing, I was able to see that, and I was like, not really a spoiler, I guess, but kind of. I was like, whoa, why is he there? Like, what's going on?
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 Theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys.
Stamp
You don't want me
champs.
going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Dinner ID card lost.
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
Rowan Raspberry.
Let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're
I
staying
don't think I ever
outside.
noticed his name
I
before.
know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
Bro, you just ate.
I know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll
Hey.
send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No, I want to be back before that. Don't worry, I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well,
I don't know, you gotta prepare your people. You can't just spring it on them.
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
You gotta know the plan.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No, I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No trouble whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
He'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Yeah, so that's, you know, what brought her from acting back to, well, not back to, but into this whole Avalanche
Mako's
scene.
The essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, whew, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Alright, but before, there's other things we can do as well. Not here, though. In a moment. Right? It's over this way. Yo, what's up, Tusk? There you are. Yeah, I think it's here in a moment. You can just, like, walk up to these houses. There's nothing to do. You can, like, walk all over this place. So it's a pretty straightforward section. There's not really, like, any incentive to roam around. I don't think there's any, real loot or anything for the most part. It's really, really straightforward.
Wait for the signal.
So many pussies. All the cats.
Need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see
Alrighty.
What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
But I could go over here. And what do you sell me? A couple high potions. And an ether. We'll buy all those. Weapons and armor. Yeah, I don't know about that. Materia, it's everything I already have. So I'm not super concerned. Can I go over here now? There's a extra thing over here. Decent reflection, not too bad, huh? The water there. Could be better. Wait until the, you know, we have a ray tracing mod. Alright, we got this little optional thing down here. This little training center. Actually, can we not do it yet? Or do I have to? Oh, no, I have to do that. Yes, commence battle training. We are going to assess this guy. Hates lightning, to resistant against wind, an autonomous weapons platform developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division. Deployed to protect Mako reactors and other important installations, it opens fire as soon as it detects intruders. Its stagger gauge is only affected by non-elemental and lightning magic. Of these, lightning magic is the more effective at driving up the gauge. Doing bad at dodging these right now. Do I have lightning? I don't. Then we'll do this again, and I'll try to stagger one with lightning. How you doing today, Tuss? Waiting on food, by the way, so I'm gonna be taking a break soon when that gets here.
Never in doubt.
I hope you're doing all right. Let's take that lightning from Tifa. Oh wait, we gotta reset it. I think we can do that more than once, I believe. I remember pseudo grinding it, I thought. All I really want to do is get the stagger for the Chadley stuff. I don't really need to grind it. This game doesn't need much grinding. I did grind later into the game, though, on my first run, because I was trying to do something. Yep, there, we could do it again.
Think you could stop me?
Right, pop that one. Oh wait, he's not done. Oh, he is. Level up.
Buzz off. Let's do this.
Oh, we don't stagger. Oh, we did. Never mind. Stagger effect part 2, 12 of 15. I was like, we don't stagger, it just dies. But no. Good. We got an extra 100 gil for that, though. That's nice. Alright, I definitely want fire equipped, so we're gonna go back in and get fire back on. And we'll get the one with fire. Ifrit is good. Actually, we probably do want lightning, though. So there we go. It says estimated delivery in 5 minutes. I don't really want to begin this segment until that happens, right? Because then I'm going to be in the middle of this whole thing and my food's going to get here. Okay, wait, now the map updated. Now this is 8 to 14. I'm confused. I don't know if they're here or not. I really don't want to be in the middle of the scene. I am a little more tired than when I started the stream. Pretty tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I described it earlier. After stream, I went to bed at about midnight, and at 2:45, the fire alarm woke me up. So I went outside and all that good stuff. Wait out the fire alarm, come back inside. It's after 3 now, and by the time I fall asleep, it's like, I think a little bit after 4. Like, I just had a hard time going back to sleep after that. It messed me up. So then I finally fall asleep after 4, and my work alarm, which I just still have not got around to, well, now I did, but I had not got around to turning it off. So my work alarm goes off and wakes me up at 5 o'clock. Yeah, I was very frustrated. It's over.
Calling lightning. Going in.
As unnecessary as it is, I am gonna just grind through this a little bit.
Nothing to it.
I'd rather do the next section uninterrupted after I eat, instead of having my food drop in the middle. So this is about the best thing I can do right now. We can chat about things or whatever. I know, Tosk, you were very excited about Jesse's booty, as you said earlier, so that's good to know. I don't necessarily disagree. You like this part of the game, though? Okay. I'm still keeping it story spoiler free. I'm not saying you did anything wrong, I'm just generally describing, I'm keeping things story spoiler free for the most part. I may reference some stuff from the OG. Dodging that is so difficult. I may reference some stuff from the original at times, but there are changes in this game, and I don't want to just spoil how the changes work. As well as, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Like, I might hint at a couple things, but normally I would consider this kind of thing spoilerish, but I've talked about, say, the game does give you a chapter select later. I have talked about that. Normally, if this were a first-time playthrough, I wouldn't want to know about that, right? To me, that is a spoiler. But, you know, I'll talk about a couple mechanical things like that, but I want to keep story spoilers out, just in case somebody watching this doesn't know what's happening. Doesn't know what's going to happen. That was cool seeing that happen, like, in slow motion there. I want to do that again. Let's wait for it to charge. Come on. I'm literally waiting on it to shoot the beam, because I want to see the beam moving in slow motion. We're moving at such a low speed, though. It's insane. Is this sword gonna clip? Is it? Oh, is it gonna clear the? Oh, it stayed above the ground. It's kind of fun. Okay, I'm glad I did that, because it's still taking longer than expected to shoot. Yeah, why didn't they give Wedge another slice? Because he already ate a bunch and he was holding them back. Come on, Sentry Ray. How much longer? I'm actually controlling Cloud right now, by the way. Like, I'm the one that just made him do all this weird stuff now. Because he thought I wanted to go another direction. Yeah, see. I really want to see it. I don't know why. But just waiting on it takes so long, right? It's one way to kill time while I wait on my food. Yeah, no, they say officially we're delayed, but on the way. Damn it. Try it one more time. Actually, I'll maybe count it out. 1, 2, 3. About 3 seconds. Okay. One, 2. That's about as best as I'm gonna get. It's about the best I'm gonna get. Let's try it. Oh, look at Cloud getting ready to run in slow motion. It's so dumb. But then if I, like, back out of the menu, it's guaranteed gonna just fire off. And I won't be able to react in time. This thing's hard to dodge. That's one thing I've noticed. And we still wait. There we go. That was kind of cool. See it hit the wall. That was all right. It's just cool to see this like happen so, whoops, so slowly.
Get ready. See ya.
Alrighty.
Not bad.
The problem is, at this point, I could have already done the thing, but it said they were 5 minutes away, and then they got delayed. Shit. I don't know how that happens. This is why I basically never order delivery unless I'm streaming. I don't like delivery. I'd rather just go get the food myself. It takes too long. Delivery is always too slow. Like, I can order it and go drive to the place, and it's ready when I get there. I get back in less time than if I get it delivery.
Was never in doubt.
Reading these training bonuses, though, we're stacking up money. This is a good way to earn money right now. Yeah, that's always been a, well, I used to be alright, like, I used to like delivery. And then I got tired of paying the fees, but then I started realizing, wow, it's just as fast, if not faster, to just go get the food myself. And then I save money. I liked being lazy. Really works well if you're working from home and you don't want to take time away from work because you can't charge that time.
That's that. See ya.
See this? Focus thrust. Oh, you know I like thrusting. That's right, it gave me extra experience that time. I think it gave me double experience. Interesting, yeah? zoom in on this map real quick. They're like moving? What's happening? What are they doing? Oh, my food.
This'll be quick.
We do a
Here it comes.
yeah, slow motion focus thrust. I want to see it. I want to see what it looks like when he thrusts in slow motion. How long do we have to wait though? That didn't work out too well. It's not even done dealing damage yet, is it? I think it usually kills the thing, yeah. That's nice, very cinematic.
Yeah. That it?
There's 3 buttons you can use to sprint. I find that odd. Right bumper, right trigger, and clicking the left analog stick. Let's just confirm real quick. This is my speed. That's right bumper, it's definitely doing it. And then right trigger. Yep. And then left stick. Left stick though, like, keeps you sprinting. It's not a press to sprint, it's a or not even a toggle. Once you start, you just keep sprinting.
Think you can stop me?
Yeah, unfortunately, we could have been done with this section. It's like being at their mercy at that point just bothered me. That sucks. I really hate that.
Try this. Not bad.
34 experience and 2 AP. Oh, I think I know what happens in this game. When I said I think we stay in parity with each other, that we all level up at the same time and everything, that's not what it is. I think that everyone gains experience at the same time once they're, like, unlocked or something. So I think right now Tifa and Barrett are getting this experience. I might be wrong. Alright. They haven't moved on the map in this whole time, like, since a couple of minutes ago, and I was like, let me zoom in, what's happening? You've just been sitting there. Split that turret's wig, though. So there's either a problem, or they are just being stationary for some reason. 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time to do this, but I'm tired of waiting. We could have been done a long time ago. And they're not physically far. I'm gonna save. And we're just gonna start this. As much as I didn't want to. Wasting time.
For us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
You know, we already did. Sometimes limited quantities of useful items, such as bottles of ether and high potions, are offered at special prices from vending machines. Whenever you discover items on sale, replenish your stock with as many as you can buy.
Training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
I did go a few rounds for sure. Pulled out like an extra grand or so, didn't we? It's not bad.
I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
Bro, you're always hungry.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
Yep, let's do it.
Let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Flashback.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
Young Cloud and Tifa.
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
Cloud does love his flashbacks, right? I don't have a problem with it, though.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Classic scene right there, though.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal!
Whoa.
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Just bust in, though.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home.
Of course, that's all.
Hey, over there. Target sighted.
That man was all scared. Big's up there squeezing.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
All right, here we go. Let's see. We have not assessed this guy. We gotta do it. Oops. Yep, they hate fire. That's why I made sure I had fire equipped. Dude over there doing grenade. Is that a different guy? I can't remember. I think there is one called like a grenadier. maybe not. Yeah, these guys are having an awful day at work. Oof. Ah, there is a different guy. See, I told you there was a guy called Grenadier.
Best do it right.
These troops carry powerful weapons such as grenade launchers. Try using magic to counter their long-range fire. I don't really feel like I need to. $18 experience, 2 AP, some gil, more experience.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Nope, not at all.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Yeah, but that would also, to me, I'd be like, oh, this guy's a joke. He came in here by, you know, basically by himself. I wouldn't think much of it. Get your shotgun out of here.
I got your number.
No, I'm not trying to hit the stupid shield guy. Missile launcher. Alright, this guy over here. Yeah, he does hate fire. Good.
No escape. All right.
Potion? Missiles just slanging in here. Nice. Good job, Biggs. Where are they? There we are. Oh, you guys. We gotta assess you real quick. Naruto runners. That's what they are. Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division. Pharmacological agents and reinforced suits make these troopers tough to take down. They attack with metallic claws that are equipped to both arms. They evade all standard attacks except when they are attacking or knocked off their feet. Hitting them with fire attacks when they're staggered can detonate vulnerable parts of their suit and inflict significant damage. I don't think I knew that last part.
Here we go.
I mean, bro, your other dude's like hitting them with fire damage.
Allow me.
Yeah, Elite Grenadier, simple enough. Same concept as the main one, right? I think what I need to do is wait on them to attack and get the Punisher counter. Or not.
Anytime now.
Do I have to, like, specifically guard? I can't remember how it works. There, okay. At a limit break, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it for anything valuable. Because they might reset it between sections of the fight. Let's just pop it, or not. Doggos!
Don't worry, I've got this.
Now that's the thing. Can't feel good. Can't feel good. Alrighty, let's get a guard dog here real quick.
Too bad.
Come on, I'm trying to get these guys too. Y'all get on me too. I don't mind. Or maybe I do now. I know what's coming up, but let's do it anyway. Oh, I just don't care. Okay. I mean, it still killed something. That was weird. Why don't you do throat clamp on me? Try to get the stagger. I mean, it dies right away, but... get back here. Yeah, you're good, Wedge. Don't worry. I already got another limit break. Yo, why has it been like over an hour since I ordered my damn food? I'm annoyed. They're within 5 minutes of my apartment for like the past 20 minutes.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Yeah, this is why I was saying I might want to save the limit.
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready?
Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Alright, but first, yeah, you let me keep it. That's good. Summons. The summon gauge. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge may appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon the summon for assistance. Yeah, but I want to do like two things. I want to assess. Yep, so it hates lightning. That makes sense. We expect that. An autonomous anti-personnel weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It remains in sleep mode until it detects intruders, at which point it enters threat elimination mode. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. Alright.
Gotta be careful.
Just wail on it a little bit. We'll bring Ifrit out. I think that's cooler than using the limit break again. Get our first chance at a summon. Summons unique abilities. Hey, I got an achievement too. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and their remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB gauge charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they depart. That's going to be like your Hellfire and stuff. I've been wondering if the Cactuar thing is in this game or not. Because that was like a pre-order bonus for the original one, but they wouldn't... What is happening? If it's busting through here. They wouldn't let me like pre-order this, right? I tried to go buy it the day it got announced and they wouldn't let me buy it. So I didn't see any way to get bonuses like that for this PC version. I was like, alright, I don't know, whatever. You know what, we're gonna limit break this one that's like almost dead, just so Ifrit can do the cool stuff. Summon abilities. Call forth fires from below to consume an enemy and others, yeah. Do Crimson Dive. I kind of want to just intentionally not kill it real quick. Ifrit's gauge is almost out. Well, he might kill it. No. Ifrit's gauge is almost out. We're gonna let him do Hellfire. That's one of the mines, huh? There we go.
Good job.
Alrighty. Let's just leave this off for a moment.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
And then this totally rational, normal thing happens.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest? You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
This man is so ridiculous.
Right. Come on.
But there is one nice thing about this.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the set. But for all the miles on the clock,
What's a good shot though, isn't it?
I'm just as fast as I ever was. At last, our long-awaited
So yeah, that's the good thing. He gives you a free heal.
my friend.
Too bad.
Alrighty, it's fire as usual.
Here we go. I
Could use Punisher. Right, I was like, no, I gotta weave that. I forgot. It's been a while.
Try me. Gotcha. Burn.
Oh, we gotta get away from that. Big dick damage. Oh, he went flying.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
No holding back.
Alright, let's do this, Roach.
Try me. Anytime now.
Do it again. Well, you think he'd learn, right? Focus thrust his ass. I mean, what?
Anytime now.
Stagger. Ooh, nice. Stagger effect is almost done. Alright, I'm gonna hit a braver on him.
Brace yourself.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I was gonna focus thrust.
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
This scene here reminds me of something in Final Fantasy 15, but it's, I don't know. It's different. It's less weird because it's not Roche, but, you know. Yeah, what is this? This is so weird.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
I don't necessarily dislike the character, but I just think it's so over the top, like all this dumb bullshit on the bike. Like, you don't just do... I know this game has a lot of crazy stuff already, but something about that's just weird to me. Y'all suck. We're standing right here.
Let's go. Right.
Ooh.
Run! Run while you can!
Don't be crazy. We have Ifrit. Let's call him back, right? Yo, that man walks in with a Gatling gun. The minigun, rather.
Glad yours is.
Come here.
They all just come in squeezing on them bots, on them sweepers.
Fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell.
Yup.
Older than thou friends from the old guard.
More avalanche.
Their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over.
Yeah, so there's a lot of backstory with the war between
Mission complete.
Shinra slash Midgar and Wutai.
Right.
Alright, just a moment. Perfect timing. Just a moment, I'll be right back. Alrighty, so sorry about that. We are...
Crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
We are at like a decent point where I can take my break. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. My food just got delivered. And I guess he had a bunch of stops to make. He said he was the only driver. So I'm gonna take a short break and eat. I'm gonna put some music on. I'll mute the game. I'll just put some other music on. So I feel like this is a bit quiet. Not too much is happening, so we'll put on Dancing Mad or something. And it might be a few minutes, but I should be back before that song's done. I will catch you on the other side, hopefully. Well, as much as I would like to let this song play out, I think it's time we get back to it. The song's got about 2 minutes left, but it's a rephrase. It's a refrain of what you just heard. So good, though. Alright, let's get right back into it now. I'm sorry about that. I mean, it worked out pretty much perfectly. That was the best spot for him to show up, the delivery guy. That was the best time for him to show up in the context of all the scenes. And like, we just finished the boss and we were able to like move and stuff, so we weren't in the middle of like a movie or something. But the one last thing I want to do first is just open up a little can of beer here. It's always good ASMR can opening. Now is when I find out that Shelly's been lurking and just appears in chat.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you were worried about it, though.
I bet it would make his day. Look at this shit went crazy out here. Oh, I saw someone.
You made it! Over here!
Yo, they're sending a full squadron here. So many dudes.
Louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Come on. Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Oh my god.
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here?
It's like, let me see your ass.
Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
He loved it.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
I think he was turned on. No, I'm too cool to smile.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Smiling's for losers. Being happy sucks. Let's crawl through Jesse.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
And we're moving at the same rate. I thought I could crawl through her. Oh, wait.
Man, can't believe HQ is running it off tonight of all nights.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further
ramping
notice.
up for something.
I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right?
There's a lot of dialogue happening at once there.
For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
I could, like, basically not hear Biggs. I had to rely on the subtitles. That's why I wasn't talking. Is she gonna hit him with it? Bop him over the head.
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it? Let me get my gun. I'll teach him to mess with Midgard. Don't you worry about me. I killed myself a platoon's worth of them bastards back in the war.
Yes, thank you for your service. Now, if you would just allow me to escort you back home.
That was the thing I was gonna comment on, like, right around the time my food showed up, is the Wu-Tai so the history. I think I did mention it actually. There was a war between Shinra and, I guess you'd say Shinra because it's most of the world, versus Wu-Tai. Definitely Midgar. And that's why we're hearing a little bit about that here, but they, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but they don't really just like spell it out. They don't, you know, they don't talk to Cloud as if Cloud's never heard of this war that like the entire planet knows about. So you got to pick it up through the context, which is good. I appreciate that.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Aw.
Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Make it extra special. Materia. What you got? Revival. Don't do what I did on your playthroughs. Get a Moogle medal as well. Always be leveling up Revival. I'll explain more in a little bit when we have more free room.
Somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me.
When did he tell you this, though? I don't understand that. Is he in a coma? What, like, I don't understand that part. Did he just leave him there years ago or something?
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
I've always been surprised here that
Let him down gently, all right?
Jesse didn't want to ride with Cloud.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Hey, now. Sounds like my kind of payment.
Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why are you such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
It's hilarious. Just the blunt no. I ain't your bro. Oh, I was like, I thought...
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen for the rest of the game now. If you're unable to guard against an enemy attack with right bumper, try dodging out of the way by pressing B.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way.
Listen to the dialogue here, it's funny.
Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
What's up, Chad Lee?
I think we'll have to fight Avalanche one of these days.
Got new numbers from Optimus Flame this month. Check them out.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
And then she's missing too. Suspicious. I bet they're out banging right now.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea. I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage?
Life's a stage and love's the play.
So weird.
Guys aren't allowed, remember?
Bitch, I'm gonna go in there and wait for her. She said she's gonna pay me in full. I know what that means.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work on.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls.
They freaked out at Cloud. Yeah.
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Adorable.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums, acting so tough. And you, Reggie, you are just the cutest. Aw, Smalls, do you want a belly rub?
I would have been really impressed if they actually had a belly rub animation happen, like flip the cat over.
Hey, bro, wanna chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
Right.
Biggie Smalls.
Mind checking on the others again for me? Thanks. Oh, and have a good night. Mind checking on the others? Oh, and have a good night.
Yeah, I find it interesting that we got like blown off course, I guess. We landed so far away from each other that we made it home at vastly different times.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife, was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are.
That's not what I had in mind.
Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now,
Barrier.
cherry on top.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My
you
roommate
damn
will
right.
be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises is more affirmative. Not happening is a definitive no. So we go with no promises.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
Thing.
Psych.
Alrighty.
Bad idea.
I don't know, I mean, I just had pizza. And I would gladly eat pizza again.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Survived the jump? How's Wedge?
He's fine.
Well, that's good to hear. Tomorrow's a really big day for all of us. When Wedge said he'd been shot, I was afraid we'd have to call off the whole damn thing. Heading topside in secret. Don't think I could have faced Barrett if something had happened. But Jessie'd been acting weird, and I knew I couldn't just ignore her.
Biggs.
She must be prepping the bomb right now. But will she be able to finish before morning?
There he is overthinking.
I should go and see if she needs any...
Biggs.
Huh? Sorry. Our chute was blown pretty far off course. It felt like a bad omen or something. So...
Get some rest. You need it.
Roger.
Night.
Night. And thanks, really. Appreciate you coming. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. A good long rest will cure anything. Thanks for the refresher. Tomorrow's gonna be a success. I know it. We've all put in the work. Lesson 1 for life. Thanks for the refresher.
Yeah, so I was thinking about something. I was like, how does Jesse's mom not think something is up when they all walk in strapped to the teeth like...
Got new numbers from on
Wedge is sitting there with like bullets or whatever strapped to her. But you could also play it off like they're actors.
Vital information for my research.
We came from acting things, right? I could get this other wind. Do I really need another one? I haven't even used the first one yet. What is this guy doing? Alright, we're gonna just sit here for about 10 minutes and enjoy this. Eh? That's what it sounds like when he busts a nut. Do I want to buy the do I want to buy the other wind materia right now? I got about an extra 1,000 from what I did earlier, but I think I'm good without it.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Alright, not much left to do. Do a proper save, because it's been a little bit since I've done one. Even though the auto-saving is good, you never want to trust auto-saving more than you need to, right? Yo, what's up, Tifa?
She's probably asleep.
Hold up, can I go into like this junkyard and just fight if I wanted? I don't think I've ever tried that at this point in the game. Is there any reason they would stop me? It's too dangerous at night, or... No! Scrap Boulevard, I could just walk in. Let's do a fight for funsies.
Easy.
Yeah, I was making sure I even can fight. I was like, did they just disable enemies right now? No? I was doing call to arms, yeah, which brought more.
Here it comes.
You want to keep bringing more, I'm okay with that, because it's more AP. It's like when you fight a slime, when you fight a slime in an RPG, and they can divide, and you make them keep dividing over and over. Because each new one, like some RPGs make it where each division is a separate monster. Yeah, so this is, I don't think I've ever come out here at this point in the game. Never really occurred to me to try it, you know? So I really wanted to, I could probably farm money and then, you know, buy that wind material with basically net zero.
Take your
Check.
time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
Weapons, armor, still the same thing. Okay. Just curious if new items were there. Alright, I guess let's bounce. No. Doggo! You know, there's that, like, Twitter page, Can You Pet the Dog? Final Fantasy VII, you cannot pet the dog. Sad. But I was gonna say, no, as Cloud would say, let's mosey. I think it's actually gonna prompt me to save here, too. Okay, there's one thing. I can't do it. Okay. Then... that's fine. So, rest and sleep until tomorrow are two different things, right? Sleep until tomorrow is like progress the game, and rest is like just recover my stuff, because I want to keep doing things. Checkpoint updated. I too sleep in my shoes and everything.
Yeah.
You were out for a while.
Just walking.
What's up, girl?
I ran
Waiting
into
on.
Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all.
That's the name of a weapon.
Like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
Hard edge.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
And this happens. Look at the bottom left. If I hold X, this menu thing fills up.
And dream the sweetest dreams.
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Yep, this is weird, isn't it?
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Very weird, isn't it? If you played the original, you're like, what the hell?
Ready?
This is why I avoid spoilers. Menu! So by holding that button, it literally gives me access to the menu here. And while I don't like interrupting the flow, it gives me an opportunity to set up materia. There's fire, lightning, healing. We can put revival on, maybe. Oh yeah, this song is new as well. Both the Cesses are pretty close to each other. So Revival takes 5,000 AP to level up. It's significantly more than anything. Like, what is a level 1? Yeah, so like Lightning, Fire, and Ice to get to level 2 take 300, and then level 2 to 3 take 900, so just 1,200. Revival takes 5,000. Revival takes a long time to level up, and there are reasons you want to level it up. That's one of the more mechanical things that I would consider that a spoiler if I were playing and someone told me, you need to be leveling this up. But I know most people don't mind and would want to know that there is a good reason to do it. What I did before is I had it equipped on Barrett, and then I left it on him, and like, I was able to take it off of him remotely, but I was stubborn and was like, we'll get, you know, next time we're using Barrett, it'll be fine. But then that's when I learned about the problems with, I should have been leveling it up all along, and I'm way behind now. Leave the menu and resume the battle. Yep, let's do it.
Let's head for the bar.
I should have bought another, shit, I should have bought another, bangle for Barrett. So physical attacks only have a slight effect, so use magic for stagger. I don't know, physical's working. I'm happy. Bopping these fools. Oops. I hit A like I was about to jump. Oh, I thought I was gonna avoid it. You go off to the side, basically. I want to use all the cool stuff, but I wanted to wait for the stagger to do it. Oh shit, we got a limit break. Somersault. Let's do it. Ooh! Kick that ghost boy in the nuts. I hate when that happens. I hate when dialogue gets cut off.
Over here.
Why were you moving that? You were running that way like, follow me. Oh, gift box. Oh. I see. Intermission items cannot be claimed in the main story and vice versa. There is the Cactuar. We got Cactuar. We got Chocobo Chick. That's new. I don't have that. Oh, we got Carbuncle now. Midgar, so the glittering jewel in its forehead grants allies extra strength. The Chocobo Chick runs hither and thither, causing elemental spells, or casting, and then Cactuar charges headfirst to deliver painfully spiky attacks. Midgar Bangle has a single materia slot. A sleek bangle engraved with the Shinra Company logo has 2 non-linked. We haven't even talked about linked materia, but I know how it works. Corneo Amulet. Is this intermission? No, apparently not. Superstar Belt. A belt declaring one's status as a superstar. Stays aware from death once per battle. Mako Crystal. Beautiful crystal imbued with Mako. Provides some protection against fire, ice, lightning, and wind attacks. I think it's showing me all the things I can claim here. And then when I do intermission, it'll only show me those things I can claim there. Seraphic Earrings. A pair of wing-shaped earrings that reinvigorate one's mind and body. Automatically revives the wearer from incapacitation. We have 2 things that stop us from dying. What I actually came in here for was, let's see. Maybe that? Because I'm having a hard time hearing voices. It might just be the way my speakers are set up. I'm doing an upmix through my mixer, through my software mixer. I'm doing an upmix to 6.1 surround sound. And it might just be screwing with the way this game's set up. There's not a lot of audio settings, if you haven't noticed. Not even a lot of graphical settings. This is it. It's an Unreal Engine game, though. Some people will mod the fuck out of this over time. What else was I gonna do? Right. Materia and stuff. Well, we got new equipment, so we gotta look over that. This is good. Power wrist guards. I'll turn the camera on for this, though. Increases strength by 5%. This reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Avoid incapacitation once. It doesn't do anything other than that. This reduces all elemental damage, basically. Enter battle with the auto life status effect. We'll have Cloud with the Mako crystal. It fits his character. We want to give Tifa auto life, maybe? Some people wouldn't like that because it's like, hey, you're not supposed to have this. I don't care. I beat this game 100%. I did my hard runs and everything, okay? So what's the iron bangle? Okay, we can see in the bottom. Midgar is better just by a bit. You're 41 and 39, and this is +2. Shinra bangle is way better. A tacky bangle bearing the Dawn's mark. So now for Tifa, we're gonna give her, so just so I'm not covering this up, we can see Carbuncle roll heals and supports. He does Diamond Dazzle. Cactuar deal fixed damage and 1,000 or 10,000 needles. There's a question mark, so it might sometimes do only 1,000. I don't know. Chocobo Chick rolls deals damage. Element fire, ice, lightning, wind. Ultimate attack Choco Flare, non-elemental. We'll try it. And now, as for this, we have assess on both. And we have a healing, that's good. We have revival. Fire, lightning, so we need ice. And we do need to level all these up eventually, that's the problem. Cleansing is Poisona and Asuna and all that. Wind, let's just do wind. I guess now it doesn't matter that I didn't get that extra bangle for Barrett, because we got extras for free. Yeah, are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Push through.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
So again, I know all about this because I've played this game, but this is not in the original. Weird ghost things flying around here are not in the original.
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've got to do something! Hang on! Cloud!
I'm coming.
Enigmatic Spectre. Okay. We have assessed that, but we haven't done Enigmatic, and I hope I didn't miss a chance to do it. No, it's still there. Alright, normally attacks only have a slight effect on its stagger gauge, but it fills more quickly after it has been interrupted. Does it have a weakness? Not really. So I could probably use any magic on it. It might deal more damage, but... just keep doing this for now. Fill that stagger gauge up. There's a lot of noise right now, isn't there? We're gonna brute force the stagger gauge one time. And we'll go ham on it. We'll switch to Tifa for obvious reasons with her unbridled strength and all that good stuff. I think she just hits more often too, which if every hit does a little bit on the stagger gauge, that might be better. Also, we have a lot of health considering it's the start of the game. It's one of those where you just start out with big numbers of health. think it's largely tied to the combat system. Do the thing. I almost killed it. Oh, we could summon. Tifa could summon the Chocobo chick. Let's do it. I've never seen this. It's adorable. Wait, we can have it do abilities and stuff though. Summon abilities. Guaranteed to hit. Do it. I just kind of want to wait. Let the Chocobo chick do its ultimate. No! Okay, no, we're good. The enigmatic specter is vulnerable. Chocobo chick, you did it! Oh, they fucking Jesse up. And now they're gone. Just fuck off.
Jesse. You okay? Me and my two left feet. Easy now. What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, so. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing.
Ah, you love it, Jesse.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
That's embarrassing. We got a big dick sword guy over here, though.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
How much? 500.
I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Tell him. Soldier boy, tell him. They gonna talk?
Ah, forgot to give this to you, bro.
Oh yeah.
Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard. You earned
Luck
it.
up materia.
After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
I never know like how luck and stuff factors in modern RPGs with this kind of system, but I assume it has to do with let's see, I assume it has to do with like criticals, as it often does. We should talk.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
Good luck out there, bro, and take care. With
Not
old
your
Wedge
bro.
in charge, this place will be safer than ever. I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others. With old Wedge in charge, this place will be safer than ever.
Hurry back now. You don't want my home-cooked pizza to get cold. Don't be a hero, okay? Just get the job done. Once the mission's over, you gotta celebrate with us, all right? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear those rope things were after me. Be careful out there. Don't be a hero, okay? Just get the job done.
So we can't even go down here. So we'll do some compare and contrast to the original game. In the original game, when you first get here, you actually take this thing and you go down to the hideout and you talk about the second mission and you're just a part of it. You just are a part of the second mission. On here, we weren't a part of the second mission until now. And then of course, again, all the side quest stuff, all the stuff we just did with Jesse going up to the plate and the motorcycle and stuff at that point, none of that's in the original. Roche is not in the original.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
We'd already have been done with the second mission a long time ago.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Equipment of non-party allies. You can change the equipment of allies who have left the party. Switch out materia and accessories as the situation demands. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about with Barrett. Like, he's not here, but if we noticed a moment ago, it still shows him here, and it shows that he has materia. So we should be able to... Yeah, now we can see his equipment. Let's do this view. His lightning and healing. We'll give him, Carbuncle. Cactuar is not bad. I used it before, but I haven't seen Carbuncle in this game, so I want to see it. Carbuncle's not in the original Final Fantasy VII either. Oh, and I guess... we don't have new weapons, but we can give him... we can give him the strength up. And he's got an iron bangle. We have a better one. Midgar is better. It's the same amount of slots, but it is better. One thing I notice is the bangle does not seem to show up on Cloud's model, but the materia does show up in his sword. So take a look at the two green materias on his sword. If we go in here and we say, whoops. Oh, we did get an iron blade. Oops. Oh, I forgot all about that, didn't I? It's okay. So here's what's going to happen is we're going to lose some health. So it's going to dip down by 100. We're going to lose 1 magic. So this is like just... we're going to lose 1 magic point, I should say. We're going to gain 9 magic attack. We're going to lose 4 regular attack. So your weapons have these properties on them as well. And then what I'm covering up here on the right is triple slash. So there's a proficiency of 0, and every time I use triple slash, I learn it a little bit more. And then once I fully learn it, I can use it with any weapon. But right now, I have to have this weapon equipped in order to use triple slash. But yeah, slash up to 3 enemies in quick succession. Hitting multiple foes increases its potency. And proficiency bonus says strike 3 or more enemies. So you get like up to 3 and then it goes 3 or more. So reslot materia. Now we can afford to put another thing on here. Like, I don't know. We could do health up, or we could do anything. I want to do maybe barrier or cleansing. Do cleansing because we're probably going to want to use it at some point. I've never been too big into like the barrier kind of stuff. Thought he had a cat like draped over his shoulder. I thought those chairs were pushable. Speaking of cats, we're at Wedge's place. I do that a lot. I always just walk in there when I'm trying to go this way. On the map screen, you can check your current scenario objective and view the lay of the land. Yeah, I've never opened it.
The day I couldn't make it to work.
We could check the shop real quick. Maybe we should. Yeah, let's do one quick sweep around here. The shops in Chadley. I don't think I finished any Chadley things, but we'll double check.
Welcome. I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
Potions are cheap, but I don't need them. Today's special high potion. It's weird seeing that written,
So, what are you looking for?
like, on a sign in the world, you know? I mean, yeah, I don't need them. And I could confirm Chadley's stuff by just checking the battle intel page, but he's also right here. Not
I
hard.
have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Oh, wait, we just... Oh no, see, we did Stagger Effect Part 2.
I've done it.
We did finish
I've
it.
developed a new materia.
See, I'm glad I checked. It'd be a little while before I could do this if I hadn't have checked right now. Like a couple hours probably. ATB boost doubles the ATB when activated. Cannot be used continuously, so you press left bumper, right bumper, and you just charge ATB. Now, it has a bunch of levels, as you can see, and here, where the webcam was covering, it has a big cooldown, but the cooldown gets lower and lower. That seems like a long cooldown, though. 60 seconds for a fight
All of your future battle intel submissions.
is even kind of long for this game.
Continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your
Okay. Now, let's check where we're at on the other one. See, this is still only 2 of 10. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Charge the ATB gauge. So you want to go into it with low ATB. You want to have already used stuff before they're staggered, I guess. Maybe that's my misunderstanding. Hopefully we can do it in this next section of the game before we get back to Chadley next.
I hate thinking that Avalanche won. You see the news on here?
Guess we'll have to make do without Mako. Ain't no gonna like.
Weird. I'm usually the first one to get
More bombings might force people to stop taking the planet.
Yeah, I was basically hoping to be at least at this point last night. And what are we at? 6 hours 40. I don't know if the timer ticked while I was eating, while I had the game paused. But yeah, I was kind of want to be at this point, and I said it might be like a 7-hour stream last night, but whatever.
We can always head back up tomorrow.
Too late now, right?
Shine. Shinra expects people to come in of all the days to head up to. If I don't make it back. Okay. Do you even know? Welcome. So tell me, what's the town's favorite mercenary looking for today?
That music you got. Barrett's theme. Look at that nice album cover. I like it. There's also a cool thing. This was back when characters had themes. Hey, there's Chadley.
My expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
He spoke automatically, by the way.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
I didn't actually talk to him.
My Johnny said he was leaving town and headed off somewhere on his own. But he left so many of his things behind. I should make sure he has what he needs.
Look at this. See the world through her eyes. 7 with Shinra X sensor technology. SNR 58. It's like a camera ad. Air Music Gallery. We are music lovers. Prohibited items. Flammable substances, toxic substances, corrosive agents, unauthorized dangerous goods. Those are the details. What we do for Midgar and for you. Shinra merging innovation with creation. And then we got Don't Let Them Bleed the Planet Dry. It's an Avalanche poster.
I can't wait any longer.
It's okay. I'm ready.
What's up, dude?
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Let's do it. But there is no train right now. I thought I was supposed to be waiting. It's like, dude.
On schedule?
I know trains come and go, but still.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of
Said
people
it.
risk their lives to get it rolling. I already put the word out, more's coming too. You shut them all down by today, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us.
Tell yourself that, Barrett.
Play it cool.
So everybody's wearing like normal like jeans and stuff, and you got these three. Night on the town completed. Couldn't even read that. Couldn't even pretend to read that.
The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Walk around the train now. Should be exciting.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
I mean, there's not a lot of privacy, but we can still bang back here. It's okay.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Yep.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Oh, I can't move. Yeah, we're waiting.
Would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
There are reasons she doesn't want to check, though. Also, I was going to comment on this earlier, like... It just said on the right, like, Tifa left the party. And I feel like that's very arbitrary. But earlier, Jessie, when we took the ID card, we gave it to her, and then it's like, lost Shinra ID card or whatever. That's all meaningless, really. Like, you're not going to use the ID card for anything. Like, it doesn't matter whether it shows up as a tick in your inventory or not, right?
None of this has phased you at all, has it?
Comes with being a soldier. They train you to be ready for anything.
Wish I was. Keep an eye on Barrett for me, would you? Keep an eye on Barrett for me, would you?
Alright, I will. He's chilling. He's doing good. You got that materia, though. Let me get the materia.
Those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Yeah, he did it. He did the thing. He did the song. Got a healing materia.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend. The Sector 4 offices got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over there.
Yeah, I thought you had no more.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here. Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do. Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around.
Please don't hurt me. I didn't hear anything.
I don't guess we could talk to this guy, can we? We couldn't talk to her.
To keep Midgar running, it takes vast amounts of Mako, which no doubt harm the planet.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
Oh,
No way!
Emergency
those people's faces, they freaked out.
Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical.
Uh-oh.
Containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the
Totally couldn't be us, could it?
Get over here! Now!
But first we must assess.
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
You have to get to the next
Oh, I love this song. This song's so good. Weakness, it hates wind and lightning. Compact sentry weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. Its gyroscopic control system enables the unit to track and engage intruders from the air at high speeds. Physical attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge. If dealt a certain amount of physical damage while airborne, it will crash to the ground. So... I'm not sure if that's what I wanted to do. So triple slash, we gain proficiency on it. Oh, I'm booking it. Hold on. Is that the wrong way? Oh. That's why I was booking it.
Let's finish this.
3 unauthorized passengers detected. Initiating inspection and detention protocol in corresponding car.
Wait a minute, I feel like there's an item back there or something, isn't there?
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Oh!
There's no end to them.
Punch the mess out of that thing.
Successfully neutralizing threat.
Fighting?
You're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a Biggs plan E. Y'all watching? I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Damn.
You okay?
About to get freaky.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
Poor Barrett's just off doing his own thing.
Deal with that.
Let's go.
Come on.
Bring it. Give him your all. Yeah. You're gonna feel this one. Too late.
I think I'm gonna look up. You know what? Let me look up the stagger effect thing real quick because I'm doing something wrong and I want to make sure I understand exactly what I need to do. I think it's stagger effect 3. No, it's not 3. Is it 1 or 2? What's 2? No, that's ATB boost. So it's 1 that I'm working on. Is that it? Yeah, so they're doing a thing here. A thing here that I remember doing before to get it. But I'd like to do it naturally. Just says, talks about the ATB gauge. That's all it says.
Keep it up. That's gotta be him.
You just hear him. We're gonna go the wrong way.
Where are you going?
The wrong way.
You think Barrett can hold them off by himself?
He'll be fine. Always go the wrong way first. Got a phoenix down from that. 3 phoenix down for basically doing nothing.
We're going the wrong way.
No, we're not. This will take a little bit.
We're gonna get lost.
In the original Final Fantasy VII, at this point, you could go down the tunnel and get like endless fights. The red blinking light. Okay. Alright, now we're good. The boxes and the phoenix down though, that was good. The blue light here means you're kind of going the right direction. Dun dun dun. Look at all those exposed wires. Different textures on them too. Got all this. Take a rest. Barrett will be fine. Another fight should be happening.
You always know what to say.
Alright then. I know they can't, like, actually run you over, but still, it's like, alright then.
Well done, well done.
Daddy Heidegger,
I
though.
felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Alrighty.
It's them!
See you.
Requesting immediate assistance!
Come on. Let's go. Finish him off.
That stun lasts so long, it's the worst. So I don't know what happened, but I filled both ATB gauges that time. I don't know if it worked or not. Have we... Yeah, we've assessed this guy. Okay. They just went to work today thinking it's gonna be normal. They turn into live stream quick too.
Good at this.
Told you so.
And have a train go by on the other side.
He's close. Come on. There. Barrett.
Tifa! Could use some help here!
We're coming.
Make it quick! Should be some stairs over there!
We better hurry.
Yeah,
Barrett's awesome. Yo, Tifa's booking it. Damn, Finnick Fox over here just booking it.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
I'm sure it's fine. Barrett's hardcore. We also haven't used him in a hot minute. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Whoops, wrong person. Materia, level up. I don't know what it was. Lightning materia.
Right. Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting.
Yes, it is.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off Earth. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended
That's
up on the adjacent line, which
fuzzy.
would take us to Reactor 5.
We need a better texture for that.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 mark the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
Yeah, there's a clue here on how to get through this. I mean, it's not difficult, but
Nothing to worry about.
we'll hear
sir.
about it.
Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
He always had this like laugh in the original game, like gwahahaha, something like that. They call it like a horse laugh at some point. So that's part of what they're going for by making him laugh all the time like that. Oh, hell no, I saw that. It's not blocked, so we gotta check it. There might be a bench in here, but there might be, more importantly, items and stuff. Mako shard. Well, you know I like sharding. I mean the database concept.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. You see blue lights, go on the right way.
See? Blue lights are good. And the clue I was talking about was stamp. Let's see, triple slash. I don't know what his potency's at right now.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Kick my ass!
I'm trained for this.
Oh, you in trouble now. Hurry up! Come on! Catch you sleeping?
Nice. Weapon level up. What does that mean? Oh, I think I know what it means. Yeah, so first of all, triple slash. No, it's in here. I'm 60% proficient with it. But what we could do, we go to upgrade weapons. I completely forgot to do that. All this SP I've been collecting. This is a thing now. So it's different cores. This one has a new materia slot. But they're also going to be the most expensive because I think it's the third core. It's like the more cores you go in, the more expensive they get. Attack magic, okay, all that. Punisher mode, strong attack. Psst. Alright, so now we'll go into the Iron Blade, the one we're using. Your SP carries over to every weapon, so that's good. Like, you have unique SP pulls for every weapon. No materia slots, though, huh? Self-healing, 50% boost. Limit break boost. We have health. Attack power, all that good stuff. Physical defense. So I can go defense +5 and get the health up. Get some attack power. Health. And more limit break. Now we need to do this for Barrett and Tifa as well. Because it would be helpful. Might even get some materia slots. See? We did. So this is more chance to be leveling up materials early on. Might even get more materia slots, huh? Damn. It's probably... I don't know, Tifa doesn't have another weapon yet. I don't know. I don't know why they give us so many at once. That was worth it. Let's go over to Tifa now. Do the same. Maybe she gets more materia slots. She does. It's the first one I want. Maybe save that for a minute. Her speed, Tifa's speed is ridiculous when you get her like decked out near the end of the game. Alright, we need... He's got lightning and healing. So we'll give him barrier. We don't have any... No, we do have cleansing. We'll give him a fire. Revival, healing, ice. Chakra's alright. Do it. Where is this? Is there even any reason to be going over here? Yeah, there actually is. Proficiency bonus gained.
That was easy.
I guess that's because I landed all 3 hits. That's what it was. So when it said proficiency bonus, I misunderstood, and I thought it was saying once you max it out, it's a new effect. No. Proficiency bonus is saying if you do land 3 or more hits, you get more proficiency towards learning it.
Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
Abilities. Triple. And we learned it. And I got an achievement. My first ability completed.
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Steady.
See, look how long we're staggered. It takes so long. Everybody's assessed? Yeah. Oh, and this one we've struck it with the limit break. It's just struck by limit break. Interesting. Dang.
That's a win.
We had to break them. See, there I got a potion for just breaking those stupid boxes. And here's a potion. You gotta do it. Yo, I want this basketball. Hold up. Mako shard. We need the Moogle medals. I think they show up as key items. Yeah, we only have 3. I don't remember how many we need. We need a lot more than that. And just getting them for free is good, though. It's boxes. There's stamp, but I don't want to go that way yet unless it okay. Yeah, it forces me.
It knows
those we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
They use Shinra's own, like, children-friendly mascot to guide people to assault Shinra or whatever, you know? I got a Moogle medal! Interestingly enough, you see it, it's there behind the cam, you can see it to say U, those blue letters. Sorry. Interestingly enough, I think by being in slow motion, that text stays up longer.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
He loves it.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home in a plate, then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shinra. What?
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I'll think about it.
Like Barrett. He's so welcoming. In a weird way.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, so that's now a thing. Rush Strike. I remember him kind of sucking. Large insects that like dark confined spaces, usually encountered in tunnels in the plate interior. They ensnare their prey with sticky threads discharged from their mouth. Ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge. They protect themselves with a barrier when low on health or isolated.
You're done. Let's go.
We pop this? Oh. I like how these random treasure chests are just scattered around. You know, the sad thing is we're, you know, here in Remake, we're never gonna get finger. What the hell? We're never gonna get that line of dialogue. Not what I wanted.
It's on you.
Need my help.
Oh, whoops. I wanted Tifa. I wanted to bop him. Dang.
Nothing to it.
It's weird how different this is from the games I've just played, right? Being Final Fantasy X and X-2. But this is still a Final Fantasy game. It's so weird.
Keep it together. Steady.
What now? So
It's a big boy. Tifa saying it's huge. A lot of people's dreams. Barrett, you gotta know. You're about to. Now you do. Cure yourself.
Finish him off.
Barrett can also summon.
Taking over.
Did we assess it? No. I was about to. The queen of a Grastrike colony. As such, her duties include laying eggs and commanding her offspring in battle. Her main defense mechanism is the ability to spit sticky thread, with which she can trap her foes. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes her susceptible to staggering. There's stealable items, but we can't steal yet. But it's because you can do a chapter select and come back through with materia we don't have. Why was I Barrett? Oh yeah, summon. It's so adorable! Oh my god, I want it! Wait. Oh yeah, summon abilities. Have physical damage taken by all party members. Dang. We can haste everyone. Okay. Cloud, you have it haste us.
That sucked. This fight's not over yet. I can't. I won't.
Dang. Keep getting hit by that. Oof. Proficiency bonus.
Those things really creep me out.
It's okay.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident,
When it's too late then.
Took a good beating in that fight though, didn't we? Thought I heard music. Music changed right as we got up here. It's like, oh snap, we got a song. There is a song coming up that we can buy though. This fucking baller. Poison. Let's get it. What are you doing here? And there's a cat with a bird on it. So random. How close is fire? It's about a third, not quite a third of the way there. To get fire rage. Can we not use it? Oh, we don't need to. Like, we're right here anyway. And of course we don't do it from the menu, we do it in the real world. I forget that sometimes. What you would actually do is this, but it won't let me do it.
there's good old Stamp. Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really capture the essence of corporate propaganda.
The problem that I have with it is that you can't really get lost.
How did we get such a shit detail? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once over and call it a day.
You can't really get lost here. So following the nose is just more of a flavor text thing than anything else. Alright, assess. If we hit it in his back, I think we can blow up the thing.
I got your number.
Hitting these in the back will eventually cause their field tank to blow and inflict significant damage. He's kind of smoking. I want to do it. There we go. Watch him. Watch him. Boom. He gone. Oof. Those guys had terrible days. Alright, nothing down here, I guess. That's what I mean, you can't really get very lost. So that's the way we're supposed to go, is this way.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Ruthless.
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Comically evil. As it was supposed to be, though. What did I want to check or do in here? I don't remember. Can I change the leader? No. We do get to do that at some point. I don't really care that much. Oh, snap. I don't get to move the camera very much. Mako shard. Alright, blue is where we go, so let's go the other way first. Till they... Didn't look red to me, it looked kind of yellow.
If we can't find our way out of these tunnels...
I'll bust some walls.
good one.
Wasn't kidding, you know.
This the right way?
Nope. We're looking for extra goodies, as far as they'll let me walk.
You see stamp or blue lights?
There's a guy. See that.
You sure we on the right track?
He's got this.
Let's hit it where it hurts.
Right. Watch and learn. Ah! Fire and water. Bring it home.
All set.
Watch this.
Shooting Tifa. Tifa's over there making sex noises. Acquired dive kick. Now for Barrett, I didn't know I didn't have to actually switch to him to make him do it, but cool.
Are we lost?
Nope. There's been no turnoffs. We've just been going straight for a bit. Been following the path. The wrong way, but we've just been following the path. Thought I saw something shining, but not quite. Man, I really want my fast forward button right now. Cheat engine this up. Speed hack. Oh man, I'm tired. What time is it? And it's almost 15.
If that's what you think, feel free to turn around.
Man, just admit that you are.
There's more dudes.
Are you just playing this by ear?
We've got this.
Let's hit it where it hurts.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
We learn focus shots. For real, for real.
That's the way to do it.
I'm glad we went to like loot items from the ground or something. You're running around picking up items all the time after fights.
We really ought to turn around.
No. Not until the game forces me. I feel like this really is a waste of time. I don't remember if there's anything down here, but we're gonna find out.
You've had your fun, now let's go back.
No. We'll level up more this way. There might be treasure.
No reason to go this way, so let's not.
Nope, we're going.
Got no time for you punks.
They've got time for us. Here it comes. You're mine. Enough. You're done.
We're done here. Just swallow your pride and turn around already.
Nope. It would be funny if there is nothing over here, but it would also, it's amusing that they have this many lines of dialogue, like, hey, you're going the wrong way.
Don't want to lose.
Sorry, my third leg is itching. There we go, that's better.
What am I doing?
Cloud's saying it now. Corkscrew Tunnel Section C. Went to an entirely different section. We get to blue lights now. We went so far, we're in blue lights again.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time. Golden opportunity right here. Catch you sleeping.
charge this thing up, and it should kill it, right? Yep. How did I know? Yeah, we've looped around. We've actually looped around, is what's happened. I don't know where we're at this point. But the fact that there were broken boxes there was from me doing that earlier. Yeah, I feel like this is back pretty much at the beginning. Maybe even before Barrett. Got anything in here? So I'm gonna run back the quote-unquote wrong way. Are they gonna bitch again because I think I'm going the wrong way? Now that we've looped back. So I'm gonna go back until we get back to where the grass strikes were at. Because that's basically where I need to be. I'm kind of debating right now how much longer I want to go. Maybe... I mean, we're at about 5 hours, so I might finish this section and call it. I kind of wanted to get further today. But I'm really tired still. From that fire alarm incident and all. So maybe... just finish this section and start up the next one. Like get to the start of the next one and call it there. Because the next section's probably going to take an hour or so. So it'd probably be a good enough spot to call it for a while. And we come back tomorrow and hit it heavy again. Why do I have a missed call? Oh, I know what that was. It's an unknown number, but it's this fucking... I'm not gonna name drop them. It's a fucking company that hit me up on LinkedIn. And, like, one of the recruiters hit me up. And I didn't really respond. Which is the first indication that I wasn't interested. I didn't respond, because I get too many and I sometimes just can't respond to everything. But they sent me like another thing or whatever, and then one of them texted me, and then I've got 2 calls from them now. I'm like, how'd you get my number? First of all. Second of all, you're doing work that I'm not interested in. Granted, it's not fair, like... No, it is fair, it is fair. I would say I can't expect them to know that I wouldn't be interested, but at some point they should take the hint. Number 2... it is fair to expect them to know because it's in my profile on LinkedIn. If they read my profile, they would see that I said I'm not interested in doing the following kinds of work, and they are one of those kinds of work. So it is fair to expect them to know, which is part of what frustrates. When I get recruiters in those certain lines of work that just reach out to me, I know they didn't read my profile, right? I know they didn't look over it because they would have already seen that I said I wasn't interested in doing that.
We've got this.
Maybe they just think, I don't know. I don't know what they think. These are like the same guys we were fighting on the motorcycle. Which is kind of cool. A high potion. Yeah, grinding in this game is hard.
That was easy.
Grinding in this game is hard if you just want to go level up a bunch and stuff. If you just want to kill a bunch of things. Because we've made the enemies in this tunnel respawn, but how long are we going between fights here, you know? It's a long run for not a lot of experience and everything. So, I should say grinding in this game is not hard. It's not difficult, it's time consuming. Also, I know technically it's faster if we just go straight, but I decided I wanted to zigzag for a bit. Yeah, I think I am going to opt for the... I'm just going to go lay down after this section. I'm going to go lay down in bed for a while. And then once I get a good nap in, I'll probably play some 10-2. Working on that 100% run. Well, I should rephrase. I'm working on the same save file, but a New Game Plus 100% run. So I still keep all my old stuff. It does start me at level 1 again, which is unfortunate. Healing materia improved. An orb of gravity. So it's a gravity item. I like that. This should be pretty close back to where we started all this mess. But see, that's the thing. We farmed out a little bit of extra AP and stuff, so we're in a good spot. Yeah, this is where we started all that mess. We go through here? No. I don't really use a lot of magic, but it's like you recovered MP with a Mako shard. I don't really use a lot of magic. So here's the other question. This is the wrong way on the right.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
Yep. It's pointing left. So how far can I go this way? It's clearly the wrong way. I'm committed to these wrong paths.
This way leads to the station, not the rail yard.
I told you this ain't the right way.
Alright, I'm not committed to this one anymore. Because the game won't let me do it. Womp womp.
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stan.
Starting to remind me of one of Marlene's picture books. The one that's full of nothing but mazes.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Baron.
Never mind.
It's a good plan.
Knock it down. Dudes out there.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Like, they're gonna see me. So, assessed, not assessed, yeah. Autonomous weapons platform developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division. Able to rotate a full 360 degrees for improved surveillance. It has an extremely quick response time between detecting missiles and launching its homing missiles. Or between detecting intruders and launching its homing missiles. Okay. Its stagger gauge is only affected by non-elemental and lightning magic. Of these, lightning magic is the more effective at filling the gauge. Okay. That works.
Not looking good.
Alright, you motherfucker. Wait. Kira on Cloud. I keep getting uffed up by this stupid flame guys. I'm aware I still... Ooh. Say cure yourself, but she might die. I think she has an auto life. That's big damage, isn't it? A triple slash. Yeah, that's a thing. Alright, what do we have? Cure yourself. Switch to Tifa. It's the first time we had someone die.
Kept you waiting?
I got this.
Don't give up.
Chakra improved. Does chakra heal everyone? I can't remember. Let's find out. No, it's your own.
Watch yourself.
My turn.
Dang, I was gonna limit break it. Yeah, but before we do that, hopefully we get yeah, I think we get a bench.
I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Big oof, Rip Barrett. Nothing there. You always gotta check. You gotta be like 1000% sure. It's way easier on here than it is in fucking 10-2 though. 10-2 they'll be like, oh, you took 3 steps in the wrong direction? Too bad. Permanently missable. A disc containing a pop song. Album art. Get those high potions. Get the ether. I was tempted to use an ether, but I was like, ooh, we'll get a bench. What do we have in here? There should be something I already have. Lightning, yeah. That's fine, though. Neck is stiff. Not as stiff as my dick. Whoa. Whoa.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
It's on you.
All set.
Healing!
Healing my ass. Bitch, don't interrupt me. I'm trying to do the full combo.
Finish him off.
There we go.
Sure you could.
They clearly just break in a predefined way, but it's still cool. It's difficult to have, like, to programmatically cut something into different pieces that all have physics and stuff. It's not easy. Well, there are algorithms and stuff out there. There are ways to do it. Like, it's easy to go look up an algorithm that someone else came up with and say, oh, this is how we do this. It is difficult to come up with the algorithm yourself, and it is difficult to implement those algorithms in a high-performance game like this without hurting performance, right? This is the thing in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, right? The idea that you'd be able to cut things. The idea that you'd be able to cut things was like in that game, but they toned it way down from the initial tech demos of Metal Gear Solid: Revengeance. For all the goodies. I didn't realize it was Tifa at first. I was like, who is that? Hello. Looks like some cars at first from a minute ago, but it's like that's clearly a thing. And I also knew that we were gonna have a boss fight here. It's been a while since we've had a boss, isn't it?
What do we do? Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Attack the Warden. It hates thunder. Crippling its parts significantly fills its stagger gauge. Yep. Won't let me check out the targets, but it's a large crab warden. A large sentry weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It's an outdated model used during the last war, so it's kept in storage in the Corkscrew Tunnel. Slow but heavily armored and bristling with powerful weapons. Crippling its parts significantly fills its stagger gauge. Right rear leg is what we're going for. Buzz off. Let's bop his leg.
See that? That's Tart.
Already trying to summon, dang. Well, that's one phase. So this is a complaint a lot of people had with the game. It's basically when boss phases happen, when boss phase transitions happen, it essentially resets the boss. So it was still staggered, and we could have still been dealing damage to it, probably. But the game decided, well, it's time to switch phases, so now we're gonna reset it. We bopped that guy. It wants me to summon. It's gonna let me summon, I should say. But I don't really feel like I need to. Tifa out. It's about to be staggered. See it happen again. Because the stagger lets us do enough damage to quickly knock it to the next thing, but we don't get to take advantage of the stagger. That is one of the only real complaints. So this is a factor in very significant things like limit breaks, which I'm about to have. Use one. Oh, it's safe to walk on them. Okay. I was like, I don't want to walk on that. Alright, that stagger ran out quick as balls. Come on. Don't be going over there dying, Cloud. Being caught up in flamethrowers and stuff. She's too fast, it's hard to... The only reason I died there is because she's too fast. You saw I was barely touching the analog stick. I'm really disappointed because I was like, "Ooh, we're gonna beat this boss without healing." Tifa was too fast. It was hard to like do that fine-tuned movement. We're good though. Assess and Ice Materia both leveled up, and we got Metal Knuckles. So Tifa's got a new weapon.
Stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
Aye, this way. This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir.
Very quick phone call, isn't it? President barely said anything.
We're headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon.
Boo.
Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Man probably just shit himself. Let's be real. Man probably just shit himself.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
No. I want to go back.
You okay?
It's a mud like to squeeze into. I like how that gives you a look at the smoldering boss.
Any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Yeah, I don't understand why that was such a thing. It looked kind of like a crab. It was named Crab Warden. Crab battle. Yeah.
Lo and behold.
Lo and behold indeed.
All aboard.
Ass shot. Zoom right. Oh, another one. Barrett and Tifa.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Plan E completed. Achievement.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Alrighty, so did we just get healed up for coming here? I guess we did. I haven't sat down. There's a bench here. Smelling salts. Leather bracer, huh? It's a bit expensive. It's pretty much better for anything I care about. Everyone's defense goes up, magic defense goes down, but I care more about physical defense typically. That's like almost all my money though. At least 2 of them. It reminds me though, I was just thinking about this. So look at Cloud Store, we have 3 materia slots, right? 3 green materia showing up there, and I was talking about this earlier, and that's when I got distracted, I think, by leveling up his weapon. If we go in and we take this fire materia, swap it with HP up. Now look at him. He's got a pink materia in there. So it actually shows up. That's just a nice touch. Let's get that fire back. We got 2 maxed out assess materias. I could probably just get rid of one of these now. And we haven't started poison yet, so that's probably a good idea. Chakra's like a Demi, but healing version of Demi. Allows you to restore your own health and cure poison with a chakra. The amount restored is relative to damage received and or is restored to lower your HP. So it restores 20% of your damage taken, 25%, 30, 35, and 40, depending on which level it is. So like if you had 2,000 health and you lost, we'll say if you had 1,000 health. No, that's fine. If you had 2,000 health and you lost 1,000 and you had a level 5 chakra, it would restore 40%. Now you're at 1,400. So now you've lost 600 damage. You're 600 below max, right? So it would be 40% of 600, and it's just going to keep being 40% of your remaining left to heal, I guess. That's an interesting concept. This is the area I was saying I'm thinking I'm just going to leave off. This section's going to take probably at least an hour. It's a bit of a lengthy session. This also happened to be the day I got the game. It got here at about 10 or 11 that Wednesday on the PlayStation, that is. The day that I got the game, this is where I left off, basically. I feel like I got further. That doesn't seem right. I know the things I was doing at night, so maybe this is not quite where I left off. That seems right. I thought I stayed up later, though. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah. It's been about 5.5 hours. I remember I was talking about cutting it here when it was just going into the 5-hour mark. Granted, there were like 15 minutes when I was eating. So it's really been like probably 5 hours and 10 minutes of gameplay. That ain't that bad though. So I definitely will plan to be back on this tomorrow. Maybe at noon again, or yeah, maybe at noon. I don't know if I want to do 10 a.m. again, maybe just noon. But I plan on being back on this tomorrow. I would do a pretty good session. I don't know what Saturday is going to look like because it is Christmas. I don't really have much going, so I'm not too worried. I just don't know what the timing's going to look like on it. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Alrighty. switch scenes. I'm gonna still run around. I do like how I got that set up now where the game switches to show in the corner there. Like that's nice. It's like I can still just do everything. It's just too tiny to see. Okay. As I usually say, thank you all for showing up. Thank you for that raid earlier, Mots. I really appreciate that, and the follow. Hope you enjoy. I don't know if you're still listening, because I know you're going to lurk and you wanted to avoid spoilers and stuff, but if you do happen to hear this, I hope that you... that bot message popped up right as I said that. I thought it was Mots. If you do happen to hear this, I hope that you really enjoy your time with this game. I think it's really good. I really enjoy it, so I hope that you feel the same as you play through it. But yes, in general, thank you to everybody who showed up. It always means a lot. If you are new here, please consider dropping a follow here on Twitch. If you're watching on the VOD, that's twitch.tv/ShoggothUnknown. If you are watching the VOD on YouTube, please consider dropping a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, all that good stuff. Please leave a comment if you are so inclined. And again, I think tomorrow I should be, tomorrow the 23rd of December, that is, I should be on at about noon Central. And then, I don't know, probably good, 5-6 hours, I don't know, get a pretty good session in. This is one, like, we'll just be binging this for a bit, and we'll have it beat within, like, a week. We'll have, like, a really full playthrough within, like, a week tops. So we'll be able to get into another game before the end of my break and make some significant progress, I think. Before I have to go back to fewer streaming days when I'm working again. But anyway, instead of rambling on anymore, I'm going to go ahead and bounce. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Thank you all again. I appreciate it. And until next time, have a good day, good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.